I forgot to test see my microphone's working. Seems like it is, though. I also love it. It is a good theme song. Oh, I forgot to put in my contacts. All right. Got my contacts in because I had forgotten to do that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. But hello everyone, my name is Rika Bird, and today we're going to be playing some more of Majora's Mask. Now, today our goal is to do the cafe quest and get that taken care of. It'll be a good time. Good time for all. First, let's see. I'm gonna do my normal roll around the field sort of deal. Also, we're gonna make it not slow time right now. And I'm gonna go get some stuff. Our first stop is gonna be the mayor's office at 10 o'clock on the first day, so we can get Cafe's Mask. And then our next stop, I believe, is the stock pot inn. Always an efficient way to get refilled on all your stuff. All right. So, first thing we gotta do, wait until 10 o'clock comes around. Go ahead and grab 100 rupees really quick. Once 10 o'clock comes around, we go in there, we get the Cafe's Mask. That way we can show lady at the Stockpot Inn that we are indeed looking for cafe also. Let's see, did I get this heart piece that's up here? Yes, I did. Not surprising to anyone. Man, waiting for this first thing is just awful. It takes too long. Even though it's only like a minute or so. You've been never good about keeping track about what to do and where in the game like this. We very much need to make or have like a spreadsheet on hand. Yeah, that was me at first too, but now it's just like ingrained into my memory. Do it so much. Oh dear, are you on a field trip, or are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes, I say, you have the face of a pro. The characteristics of the person I want you to find. Yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son, Cafe. You know him, don't you? You don't? Really? He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I am so very worried. I can't get food down my throat, and I've lost 5 pounds. You haven't anything, though. Oh, dear. Well, could you look for him? Oh, my, of course. You are an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. There we go. Next stop, Stockpot Inn. Talk to her. Welcome to the Stockpot Inn. Are you staying the night? Yes. Eh? You are staying the night? I'm terribly sorry, there's no vacancies today. We've been booked solid with reservations. It's always this way before Carnival. I'm sorry. I recommend making a reservation next time you stay here. Wait, I could have sworn. Huh. I could have sworn that she gives us a key. Maybe I have to wait until after the lunch event. But the next event that happens here is that the mailman will come in and deliver a letter talking about Cafe and stuff like that. Because she gets a letter from Cafe, and she's like, where'd you get this letter? And he's just like, in a mailbox. And she's like, okay, I know, in a mailbox, but where? She said, in town, in a mailbox. And he's like, I know! It is kind of funny because she goes delivers lunch to her grandmother, who pretends to act senile so she doesn't have to eat because she doesn't want to eat and use bad cooking. A lot of hurry up and wait moments. We'll try again. Maybe it's after the envelope quest. What is this?
Yeah.
I have delivered this to you! Wait. This letter, where did you...
Yeah.
From the post box! That's not what I mean. Where, from the post box where?
Yeah.
From the post box somewhere! That's not what I mean! And now he shall depart. You're also looking for Cafe? I have a request. Cafe, I have a clue that will help you find him. Tonight at 11:30, please come to the kitchen. We'll talk then. Yeah, no, I guess, maybe not? I could have sworn for sure that was how you got the, the key, but I guess the key's not super important. Let's see, 11:30, I think is the next goal. That means we need to... Alright, 11:30 then. So we gotta wait until at least past 9, I think, because that's when the place closes and it kicks you out. This is probably one of the longer and harder quests to get done in the game, but in order to get the final mask, the Fierce Deities mask, you need every mask in the game to do it. I remember the first time I 100%ed this game. Felt really good. It's really nice. Like, it was worth all the effort. Hello, Mother!
Hello.
Yeah, for sure, Maddie. How you doing today, Mom? We got a lot of hurry up and wait moments today, so it's going to be a lot of idle play and chit chat while we wait for these events to happen. But it's going to be a cool stream because I plan to beat the game today. So just to put that into perspective, I haven't even done all of Stone Temple yet, or Stone Tower, and yeah, that's going to be fun. Yeah, it'll be a good time. Oh, the RGB looks so good with this armor on. Alright, now we go and wait in the kitchen. I'm actually going to grab this bug and this fish. And you might think to yourself, but why? It's because later on when we're in Ikana, there's a maze that requires these things, and usually they provide it, but at the same time it's easier just to pick these up as I go along. Let's see, I'll also need bombs, a big Poe, milk. I don't think I'll need a fairy. I'll need a blue potion. So I'll need to go buy the potion shop and get a blue potion. If you cannot need to grab them there, that's time you can spend doing other things. Yeah, exactly. Like getting the mirror shield. But yeah, I'm going to try to do in this 3-day cycle both Cafe's quest and the introduction to Ikana. That way we can get the mirror shield and be ready to do Stone Temple on the next 3-day cycle. She's like, meet me here at 11:30. Arrives 30 minutes late. I'm sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him, Cafe. I received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it, getting a letter from a missing person? But there's absolutely no mistaking it's from him. It's clear to me. Please. Here's my letter. Please put this in a postbox. When this is delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Andrew is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared. I can't go. Can I ask this of you? Thank you very much. A letter to Cafe. Please, mail it immediately in the morning. Well, I mean, don't have to wait until morning. Deposit mail here. Ka-ching! Your letter has been received. Ka-ching! It shall be delivered tomorrow. Ka-ching! Alright, so that's all taken care of. And while that is going on, we're gonna slow down time again. And we don't have anything to do until the second day. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and get the Gibdo Mask. Let's see. Yesterday we went and took care of getting the Song of Storms, which is also going to save us a lot of time. I thought there was more grass here than that. What business have you in a Kana kingdom, land where only the dead roam? This is no place for one as full of life as you. Or do you say that you wish to join the dead? That is fine. If that is the case, then sleep gently into the melody of darkness that the great composer's shop shall play, and join the ranks of the dead. Oh, what is this? This song? No, it can't be. This song. There we go. Flat, my dear brother, forgive your foolish brother who dreamt of the revival of the royal family. Ye who do not fear for the dead. With my brother's song you have broken the curse that was placed upon me. It is all thanks to you. We dead should not be lingering here in this land. It was all a trick of the masked one who had upset things. If you truly do not fear the dead, I wish for you to go to the temple in this land and sever the root of the evil curse that torments us. To do that, I, the one who knows the way into the temple, shall direct you to the king. The king is in the ruins of Akana Castle, waiting the coming of the one who will break the curse. I have made my final request. Okay, so now we sneak into the house, which is very easy because all we have to do is put on this mask. and no one will ever see us again. Also, fun fact about this encounter, you can actually just knife this guy. No, wait, it's, no, wait, that's alright. Oh, there we go. Father? Father! Pamela! What have I been doing this whole time? You haven't been doing anything. You had a bad dream. You were just having a little nightmare. Pamela. Gotta feel bad for the dude. You got the Gibdo mask. This mask was once the hideous face of Pamela's father. This mask looks so real that even a Gibdo would mistake you for one of its own. We'll let them hug it out. Alright, next, gotta grab a couple things. We need some sticks, and we need some Deku nuts, and there's an easy place to get those. Oh, well, I missed that. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's enough to get us through where we need to go. But now we need some milk. Which I can get in the maze itself. But I still have to stop by the potion shop. I don't know if it's open at night, though. I guess I'll just go to Clock Town and find out. Worst case scenario, I go out to the field and I get it from the cow that's out in one of the holes. Let's see. That's this shop. Oh, he doesn't have blue potion. Thought they did, but I guess not. Okay. That means we need... We need money, and we need milk. Because I think I can get blue potion in the maze, but I need to get rupees to buy it. Normally, I would just go and do the... Well, I might have time to do it. Let's see, where is... There should be a hole around here somewhere with a cow in it. Over here. Yep, there we go. Oh, This isn't the one with the cow in it at all. Ow. There it is. Alright, now we got that. We need to head to the maze and get it started. I don't know why I became Gorn. Need the Gibdo mask. Alright, maze. We should be able to get this whole maze done by the time we need to go anywhere. Maybe even the fortress if we're fast enough. Okay, let's see. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something that's blue and bestows health. Well, that's the blue potion. Leave it, leave it. Leave me something delicious to chomp on. Something that's oh, that's right. I forgot. I need the seeds. All right, if I'm doing all this, I might as well get the pig mask. All right, I need to be the Deku. Oh. Gotta be Olawala, and then grab the princess, and then go give the princess back. And then I gotta go do the race, which should be easy enough. Especially since I have the bunny mask for it. Man, they really did cut that close, didn't they? Shoot with the bow. I remember this guy being easy with the bow. Simple. Okay, I need a bottle for the princess. Oh wait, no, I need to blah 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 monkey blah 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 blah. Can't believe I didn't do this on my first run. Usually I'm so attentive about this stuff. Can't believe we got 4 bottles of holding in our inventory. Or do I have 5 right now? I think I have 5 actually. Yeah, 5 bottles of holding. Yeah, clearly they run off of D&D logic though. How rude. Yeah. Kick his ass! Hey, crispy lemur! Ba 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 ba! Ba ba ba! You're just in time to see the princess beat up the king. We're working on Cafe's questline, and what we're doing is getting the pig mask so we can get blue potions. Not feeling too good. Aw. Well, at least I hope that you can hang out and chill and try to feel a little bit better. I definitely know how you feel, though. I've been dealing with a sinus infection for a few weeks, and it has been just rough. Alright. Gotta love that stone mask. It goes pretty good. We've done everything we need to so far, and we're literally filling the gaps of everything that I didn't do in between now and the time we need to go and meet Cafe on the second day. I am going to go ahead and start a quick ad break while we're doing not stuff, just so that we can get it over with. Why, we're good! Alright, here we go. I'll wait until the ad break is over, and then we'll do the race. Alright, let's see. More arrows would be nice. I should probably pick some more of those up. Let's see. Couple's mask, Keaton's mask, Postman's mask, Don Jaro's mask, Pig mask. I think we're pretty much done. Alright, here we go. Ooh, that's not good. Go. Go. Well done, Rika. Now, here's the item I promised. Please accept it. Heck yeah, he's easy. Actually, when I see you, I am reminded of my son who left home long ago. Somehow I feel as if I am once again racing with my son. I'm afraid I may have tried too hard to outrun you. As old as I am, I'm still a fast competitor, just like when I raced my son. Please forgive my rudeness. You're all good, dude.
Bird up.
Bang it, bang it, bang it, bang it, bang it, bang it, bird up. Boop, boop. Alright, now then, we go to the potion shop. But first... Wah! I got knifed. This armor does not protect my head. Alright. Now we have... Nah, don't worry about it. That's what it's there for. Now we have the mushroom we need. We can present it to this kind old lady and she will make us a potion. Let's see. There we go. What a scent. Oh, you did a great job finding this one. I just haven't been able to get my hands on any of them, and that put me in a real pinch. Well, I can use this to make something, so come back later. Oh, I have to come back later? Like, next day later? Let's see. I think we can do that, though. Unless we just go out and then come back in, which is also possible. There we go. I think we also need hot spring water, but I think we can get that in the maze. So let's go to the maze. And we can get that started. We have until 4 p.m. on the second day to do this before we have to wrap up with Cafe. He will give us the Keaton's mask and the letter to Mother, I think. No, he'll tell us of his plan, and then we go back later, and the Curiosity Shop owner gives us the Keaton mask and his mother's letter. And then we give the mother's letter to the postman after we do the cafe sequence with Sakon. All right. Blue and restores health would be you. Alright, let's see. What we got here? Water? Fish. Okay, so I do just need water. Thought I did, I just wasn't sure. No, not the fish. What is my least favorite Zelda? Non-confrontational? Oh goodness. Least favorite Zelda... I would probably have to... Well, that's actually a really hard one. That's not an easily answered question. Oh, I forgot. You gotta talk to him. I would... Man, that is really hard. That is really hard. I would say the one I really liked the story of, but overall I felt that it was lacking, was probably... Okay, well, 2 would be easy. 2 would be too easy an answer. Let's see. Yeah, I guess Zelda 2 would be it. I also didn't like the very original one either, but that's just because it gives you so little in terms of direction. But that's just, you know, the game showing its age. Alright, got that open. Now we gotta see what this guy wants. Okay, that's hot spring water. We'll probably need that. Rude. Ah! Oh! I didn't expect that. Did you try Nintendo World Championships? Or it was fun but expensive? No, I have no idea what that even is, to be honest. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I keep running right into it, so I kind of deserve it. But still, very rude of them. Okay, we got hot spring water, which doesn't last super duper long. That's for... Do I need another fish? Might need another fish. I'm grabbing another fish just in case. Alright, let's go onward and forward. There we go. Which one do you need? It's a hot... Oh, you also need a bug? Ugh. That I didn't know. Oops, I missed. Alright, bug. Bug? Bug? Here, bug. I don't see bug. There we go. All right. Next. Dang, it's not the room I need right now. Oh, is this really a dead end? It is. I'm gonna grab a fairy. I don't know if I need one, but yoink. What's my least favorite game of all time? Oh, dang, that's a hard one too. I can't. I have the image of my least favorite game of all time in my brain, and I always constantly, whenever the game is brought up, I have a very big argument with people about it. Absolute least favorite would have to be. I don't know. Give me time to think on that one. There's a whole lot of them, but I have one in mind that I want to say, and I want to remember what that could possibly be. Can't remember if it's an older game or not. I don't like Super Mario Bros. Though. I will say that I'm not a fan of side-scrolling platformers, so that is one I do not very like. Scurry's killed your... Oh yeah, with dungeon counters. Yeah. Oh shoot. Least favorite game. I would have to say probably Star Fox Assault, because it's a game I wanted to love very badly. I very badly wanted to love Star Fox Assault, but it had problems that were so significantly terrible that they didn't really make a game. They made an insult to the game just by making it exist. I like Star Fox Adventure way better than I like Star Fox Assault anyway. Star Fox Assault or Adventure just needs some polish. I would love a Star Fox Adventure remake. I will hydrate and I will work my hands after I get to the Gibdo I need to turn the cold water into, or the hot water into. Dang, which Gibdo needs the hot spring water? Do you say something fresh? Ghost. Okay, don't have that yet. Let's see, this guy. Long creepy. Don't have another bug for you. Dang it. Who needs this hot spring water? Probably this guy here. Aha! You don't remember playing SMT before? What's SMT? Alright, hydrate, and I gotta work my hands. Oh. I hydrated. Ooh. Shin Megami Tensei, aka the series Persona is in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never played any Persona stuff or anything adjacent to it. But I definitely know how it feels to be burned on a game, especially during a sequel of something you were really looking forward to. Oh, that actually reminded me what my least favorite game of all time is. Fable 3. That was such a letdown. Oh my gosh, the build up to it, and then like the small, terrible, short campaign that I finished so fast that we returned it on the same night we got the midnight release. Oh, that game. Oh, it's so terrible that I blocked it out of my mind. Bad game. Bad game. Now, I won't say that Lionhead Studios was, like, bad at making games, because I loved Fable 1 and 2. Those were great. My problem was with Fable 3, and the fact that they never made another black and white game. Do you let it run overnight to farm money? Yeah. I did that with Fable 2, but then I realized I really didn't need to do that. I really didn't need to do that at all. Alright, Poe time. No, Lionhead Studios is defunct, so I don't think that there's any plans for developing another black and white game. I wish they would. Microsoft, I think, owned Lionhead Studios before it shut down, so they could definitely do something with it if they so chose to. But I think right now they're actually working on the Fable remake. Beyond Good and Evil. I don't know what that game is about, but I have heard of it. I could just not be getting hit by this, but I'm so, like, enthralled with the chat right now. But yeah, I overall would say that Fable 3, all-time least favorite game. Alright, we got a big ghost. Bonk. We're on day 2. We have until 4 p.m. to get the shield and fight the mini-boss in the fortress. The entire time I've been in Icona Canyon, by the way, I've had Stone Tower's song stuck in my head. Let's go ahead and get some more milk so I can restore my hearts. And we also need to catch bugs. Is it a specific run? Just a standard one. Yeah, no, we're not doing anything special except during the last... So the quest line I'm doing is very particular in how you do it. And right now I'm actually doing the main quest line while doing the side quest line. So all the... every step I take is very well planned out. Exotic birds. That's an inside joke between me and my mother. But by the way, everyone be super nice to Mama Mouse. She is ancient. She's also my mother. Super frail. Really, really old lady, you know. Ow. I deserve that one. Crazy how the very first sin was a mother bird. Oh my god. Are there any bugs in here? I need a bug. So many bugs required for this stuff. Let's see. Nope. Ah! Yeah, I love my mom, even if she's so ancient that she, you know, has to, you know, Talk slowly. Oh no, I hope that doesn't reset it. Shoot, I went the wrong direction. Blah. I'm being bullied by my mother. Ow! Do you have a Zelda preference? You're an outspoken open world hater, so Minish Cap is good. Honestly, my favorite one overall has to be Breath of the Wild. I know it was a different direction that Zelda took, and a lot of people did not like that, but I actually really loved what they did with the characters. I loved the story more than the fact that it was an open world game that, you know, pretty much a lot of developers have done open world games, and it seemed like another repeat, but Breath of the Wild had charm to it at least. I also really like Ocarina of Time because I do lots of randomizers on it, and that's super fun. It was also the first Zelda game I played. I don't think I need another bug, but I'm catching another bug because I've needed a lot of bugs so far. But yeah, Breath of the Wild's super fun. It's the whole reason I was able to work up the courage to come out as trans, so it's like a double winner in my eyes. It's all Taba's fault. I actually got to meet Taba's voice actor. Gave me a hug. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom was a miss for me. I didn't like Tears of the Kingdom as much as Breath of the Wild. I mean, I still liked the game, but it had the Saints Row 3 effect, where while it was good overall, it kind of went in a direction I didn't want it to go, or didn't expect it to go. And while the story was good, there were a lot of elements about it that made it really bad. Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. I'm wasting so much time in this maze. Namely, the one thing I didn't really like about it was every single time you beat a dungeon, you got retold the story again and again and again and again. And I'm just like, this is the same thing the last guy said. Why are we listening to this again? Like, the characters were still good, and I still liked the story, but it wasn't told very well. It was told, fairly lazily. Can't believe I spent all that time for a dead end. What do you need? Oh, you need the milk. You're the milk guy. Oh yeah, definitely do expect an Ocarina of Time randomizer during the retro game months that we're doing, because on New Year, I always do an extremely hard randomizer that has lots of really big challenges to it, so... Do you think after new Zelda game, Nintendo has it in them to reinvigorate Zelda? Oh, no, hey, ask as many questions as you'd like. I am a very chatty, social person, and I love answering questions. I feel like they have a good direction with Zelda. I just think they need to really find out who they're making it for. I say that because Echoes of Wisdom, their latest game, not necessarily a game for me. And I'm not saying it's bad. I hear good things. Like, I hear people love the game. But the combat and stuff, like, overall the game is too easy, right? And that's a problem with a lot of Zelda games, is that they're just too easy. And I get it, the target audience is for kids, but I feel like at this point they need to distinguish that they have an adult audience and give them an option to have a better challenge. People love challenges. People love doing hard things. That's why speedrunners exist. They find the ways to make the game harder because, you know. You've never been a fan of open world games? You get too easily swept away and stuff. You've not got a Switch, but you were happy to see the Zelda games seem to be a bit more of a return to form. I think they pulled some up. Yeah. It's a decades-old series. They should keep up with their fans, right? Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, they should keep up with their fans while also at the same time gaining new fans. There's no reason why they, you know, there's no reason why they need to choose between audiences. They can have their family console, and it can be a family console. But if you're gonna give the parents, like, I should go and I need to go buy a bomb. But I gotta open up this block here first. Oh, I can't. Shoot. But yeah, a lot of Nintendo's childhood audience are adults now. Like, I started doing Nintendo stuff when I was 5 years old. I am now 32. My tastes in games are not the same anymore. And I want Nintendo to be able to make that distinction between their adult and kid fans. Like with their Mario Party series, for example, they probably don't need to change much. The Mario Party series is just fun because it's Mario Party. It's a board game. You play a board game with new rules each time, you know? And Mario Kart, probably the same. It's not, no one's looking for a pro version of Mario Kart because there's already people who are really good at the game, and if they want a challenge, they just have to get online. Oh, right. I forgot about this part. Can we flip this cursed haunted kingdom into a polished new resort? That's actually a funny question. Alright, forward. Let's see. You think if Nintendo ported Yokai would they would solve all their issues? I don't know what Yokai Watch is. Honestly, their explosion of speedrunning probably created a huge conflation with family versus real game. Yeah, but that's on the audience at that point. I think the only person who, like, says that in order to be a real gamer on Nintendo, you have to speedrun, I think that's silly, and I don't think anyone should have that mentality. People will make of the games what they feel is the most fun, and that should be what's encouraged, no matter what that may end up being. Let's see, bring back F-Zero. I mean, they did bring back F-Zero, the classic one. It was the F-Zero 99 or whatever, where they had the online capability of racing with a bunch of people at the same time. Yeah. Good evening, Minotaur Magi. Welcome on in. We are doing Ikana. If I recall correctly, in this particular room, there is... Yeah. Oh! I didn't see that guy. We're on the cafe quest line. We need to get this portion of Ikana done before we continue onward, though. I can make that jump. I need to not get hit by those guys. There's lots of redeems. Feel free to use as many of them as you want, or can afford. pretty sure I get the light arrows here, right? No! Oh, camera, why did you do that to me? Oh my goodness. Do I have to open up the door again? Of course I do. Another game you can look forward to watching, by the way, sometime this month is I'm going to play some Gauntlet Legends. It's also going to be really awesome because this month, while I'm doing these Nintendo 64 games, keep in mind that around February, March, I'm going to have a brand new Nintendo console, a Nintendo 64 that has been reimagined to allow for 4K gaming. So it will be very interesting to see how that turns out. If you're wondering what console I'm talking about, it's called the Analog 3D, and it is looking like it's going to be glorious. But I hope to show, like, this one's obviously on the Switch. This isn't my original cartridge. My original cartridge broke when I was a kid. But I really hope to show the difference between the retro games I actually play through my current Nintendo 64 console and the new one. Let's see, speaking of alternative consoles, have you ever heard of Tempted by the Playmate? I have not heard of that one. So, no, I've not been tempted by it. I will come back later for the heart piece. I'm not interested in grabbing it right now. Ooh. Oh wait, can I really not continue without the bomb? No, I need the light arrows. Where do I... Shoot, I can't remember where to get the light arrows. There's a heart piece. I'm gonna have to go through the maze, aren't I? Yeah. I just wasted a bunch of time doing that. Okay, clock down. It has a crank, basically, like a Game Boy outside of that. Interesting. I do know of an alternate game. So what I have for my Game Boy games, my Game Boy Advance and Color games, is I have something called the Operator GB, and it's just basically... It's just a Game Boy that hooks into your computer, basically, and runs those games. And it runs really well. So, all good things. Yeah. And that's what I used to stream my Game Boy games. Can't believe I forgot the powder keg. There's another thing that the people who make the Analog 3D has that is like, it's like a Game Boy Advance SP, but it doesn't have the foldable screen portion. It has an LCD screen, and it has a dock that works similar to like the Switch dock, right? And that will allow you to play Game Boy games through your PC and stuff. So, all sorts of good things. Hi, Bunny Bundles. That's my friend. They're very good friends. Really? Okay. Let's go and actually do this now. We have 3.5 in-game hours to do it. And while I run back up there, I'm going to run a quick ad break because it's going to do one in 4 minutes anyway. So I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Why did you not jump? Right, I forgot to switch. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Now I remember. Dang, I'm dumb. Okay. Speaking of foldables, I also want to make a funny joke that I made with my roommates not too long ago. But I saw this like tri-foldable phone made by Huawei, which can't really sell their phones anywhere right now besides China. I was just thinking of that old joke where someone gets a spicy lewd magazine and they open it up and look at it and then they fold it sideways. I was just imagining someone turning their phone sideways and letting the two flaps flap down as if they were looking at something spicy and going, ooh! Yeah, it's a neat concept. I just couldn't help but think of the being silly because I'm a silly bird. Fear by power. Oh, this guy. There are a lot of silly birds out there saying that they're silly birds. It's because they are. Get wrecked, dude.
You'd think that guy would have learned by now.
No, absolutely not. People don't learn? What are you talking about? Actually, in fact, I encourage all of you to always learn from your mistakes and the mistakes of others. Because I always feel like the most important thing is to always be learning, always trying to change your perspective on things and understand. Do it in a safe and responsible manner. You'll have mistakes in doing them. That's good. However, don't be too overly eager to make mistakes. Be reasonable about your mistake making. Alright, here we go. Should be a boss room now. And we have an hour and 45 minutes game-wise until we have to be where we need to go. So we got plenty of time to do this. Perfect. Let's see. I don't think these will help. But we're gonna try. Oh, right. I need, those. Oh, insolent one who has brought the unthinkable into a land of darkness. As dark as Akana, I mean. My servants have fallen namelessly before the light that guides you. However, the darkness in which my servants live, after all, is fleeting. You shall see with your own eyes just what kind of thing true darkness really is. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, that wasn't even close. Just gotta burn away that darkness and make room for the light. I don't think I can get him from that far away. Yeah, he needs to get closer. Yeah, you're next. Get melted, nerd. I do love this mini boss. I love the conversation afterward too. You're blocking me. Get out of the way. I can still get him.
But blocking you? The reason he beat us is because you were so feeble. Don't blame this on me.
What? Just try saying that again to my bony face.
Feeble. Feeble, 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 feeble.
Shut up already. Don't look at me. I was once called the best swordsman in all of Ikana.
The greatest swordsman in all of Ikana, you feeble.
Draw your weapon.
Huh?
I'm telling you to draw your sword.
How?
Will you two stop? But fools, haven't you begun to understand? The kingdom being ruined and us left in this state, isn't it petty little battles like this that have caused it? Believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure, these feelings have vanished from our hearts. It all happened after somebody thrust open the doors of that stone tower. You who bring light into darkness, I am the king of Ikana Kingdom. Egos to Ikana. The spell binding that had been cast upon us was broken by that light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of the stone tower where the winds of darkness blow through. But Stone Tower is an impregnable fortress or stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers of my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge. And so, I grant to you a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter in the darkness. How could I forget this song? This is the 1,000-time song is what I call it, because you have to play it 1,000 times to do the temple. It's just so much. You have to play the song so much. This soldier who has no heart is your twin image, a shell of yourself that you will shed when your song commands it. On my kingdom, shine the light of justice. Okay. We're pretty much right on time. So all those mistakes I made, actually, were just on purpose so that I could be on time. Yes, that's it. And I clearly just wanted to take the time to fill up on rupees. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, see? Just filling up on rupees, nothing more. So we'll go deposit the rupees and then we'll head to the pool. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da.
A shell with no heart, links nobody mix.
I don't know what that means. All right. We should... Oh, the Kingdom Hearts kind of noble. That's right. Look, I'm still learning the names of all those. I gotta wait for him to walk upstairs. Green hat, green clothes. Anju wrote about you in her letter. It seems you are looking for cafe. Can you keep a secret? Anju trusted you. I shall also trust you. I am Cafe. The cafe we're looking for is an adult. When I look at you, I just see a child. I was turned into this by a strange imp wearing a mask, but I'm not hiding because I look this way. When I was turned into this, I went to see the Great Fairy in the shrine near the North Gate. But on the way, my precious mask, a wedding ceremony mask, was stolen from me by some prancing man with a grinning face. Well, you're just careless. You're like my partner. Before my wedding ceremony, I was quite happy. I was targeted because of what I had been turned into. Oh my, I pity you. I know Anju is worried, but I can't go out yet. I made a promise to her that I would bring the mask, wedding mask, and greet her. This pendant, give it to Anju. Ba-na-na-na. Keep what we just talked about a secret from everyone. Alright. Let's see. Third day is when we need to come here next. We have to come at around 2 p.m., but we're gonna go and deliver the amulet so that Anju stays. Once we do that, we come back here, we make it nighttime and then daytime on the final day. And then well, actually, I don't have to come back here after I do that too. Oh yeah, no. After 2 p.m. on the final day, we go to Ikana Canyon, and I show you all a neat little trick that I actually did yesterday, but, you know, since I hadn't given the pendant to Anju, I couldn't actually finish the quest. That's right. Oh, did you meet him? Oh, it's from Cafe. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Okay, so back to the pool. 2 p.m. third day. We'll wait until nighttime just rolls around really quick. We won't waste time playing the song. Night of the second day. Okay. Also gonna grab these. Because why not? They're free. Alright, so we wait until 2. And then we activate, we slow down time. And then we head to Ikana Canyon after we get the letter to Mother and the Keaton mask. And after we slow time and get to Iconic Canyon, we're going to do a neat, nifty little glitch. I need to practice this song on my ocarina a little bit more.
Suavemente.
Disor_Ater just resubscribed for 2 months. I guess I subbed again. Nice.
Thank you so much, Disor, for subbing. I appreciate it so much. Honestly means a great amount to me because I'm trying to get contact lenses right now, and every little bit helps. I'm on my last pair of contacts, and my insurance dropped the bombshell. Hey, yeah, we're actually not going to cover your contact lenses, so good luck! And I need to secure the contact lenses before I can start doing VR content as a regular part of my stream, because I can't... my glasses will ruin my lenses in my VR headset otherwise. I never noticed the camera will zoom in a bit as you wait. Actually, it's zooming in quite a lot. Oh yeah, for sure. Especially dental. I have dental. I need to get into a dentist, but I've also been kind of struggling with my insurance lately, so I need to call them, which I will do tomorrow. I need to call them and figure out what my status with my insurance is. If they need more information from me, yada yada yada. It's Medicare, Medicaid. It's something through the government. I forget which. I always get those two mixed up. But yeah, I have to report like monthly income and stuff. And I'm like, you know, I don't always get $50 a month, but sometimes I do. They hate beaks, yeah. Oh, these hurry up and wait times kill me. Let's see. After this mask, I gotta go get the frog mask, and then I gotta get the... yeah, Medicare and taxes, two things that are really difficult. Bureaucracy. No, it's more than that. It's just pure evil, honestly. They play with people's lives, and, you know, it's okay when they don't get back to you with information, but if you don't get information to them right away, you're in big trouble. But I'm not allowed to talk about this stuff right now because my stream isn't labeled as political, and I'm not allowed to talk about divisive topics. If you don't want that to be a thing, go over to User's Voice through Twitch and tell them that you absolutely hate that policy, because I hate that. I hate that policy so much. But I don't know if even talking about that is a divisive subject that needs to be marked for politics, so I may not even be able to talk about that either. I don't think it was Amazon that had anything to do with it. I just think Twitch is just trying to protect itself, and I feel like they just don't know how to do it. But lumping people into me, like trans people, into a topic like, hey, your existence is political, therefore you cannot talk about your experience as a trans person unless you mark your channel as for politics, which is ridiculous. Use your voice. User Voice. They have a thing for this. Look for User Voice Twitch, and there's actually a big topic about it right now. There's a lot of votes, and hopefully Twitch listens. Almost there. Soon politics is labeled, that will result in me getting less advertising personally. I don't think it'll work. I don't worry about advertising as much. I worry more along the lines of what kind of people I will attract if I label my stream for politics, I don't want to have people coming in and demanding that I justify why I think I should exist and why I should have rights. So I don't mark my stream for politics, because I'm not here to argue that. That argument is dumb, and if you bring that argument to me, you are a dumb person. Hurry up and wait so long that the screen was trying to fall asleep on me. Oh, no, it's okay. It's so easy to bring up and talk about, too. That's what makes it so worrisome that, like, Twitch may act on me one day, you know, just casually talking about being trans and what it's like, and, you know, get me in trouble somehow. And that's not a fear I should have to deal with from my primary source of income, where it has never been a problem to talk about myself before, you know? I will say, though, I never ever understood why people think that my existence brings them harm. I don't know why I'm considered a divisive and conflicting person just because I am who I am. Alright. Huh? Oh, you're the green hat kid. I got a message from Cafe. Now, Cafe, I've known him since he was real little. But when he showed up looking all young in that brat body, I didn't know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at that Keaton mask he was carrying for me to realize that I was looking at my old friend. I gave him that mask a long time ago when he was just a little Cafe. I didn't know he kept it that well for so long. Yeah, Mama, thank you so much. See, my parents support me being who I am. I'm not sure why, but I want to give this to you. Da-na-na-na. Accepting this keepsake doesn't make much sense to you, but you should take it anyway. Now, Cafe, he says he wants you to take this to his mother. Ba-na-na-na. Customer came to my shop last night. Now Cafe sees him, and Cafe's color just changes, and he goes running after the guy. The guy's a regular, a greedy thief named Sakon. I think he's from Ikana Village. Alright, so, we don't bring the letter to anyone but the postman. And only in the last few moments of the thing. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah, I cannot imagine. I am unfortunate in the sense that I cannot work a physical regular job because of my disabilities. But I am also grateful that I don't have to be around that kind of media all day long. Okay, so this should be... Hope this works. I'm gonna make a save state before I do the glitch, just in case something breaks. Hopefully I can also do it again on the first try, because that was pretty sick yesterday. Okay, so again, I don't usually create these a lot, but I want to save time today. So if I can save time by doing this... Yeah, no, voting does matter. I've already voted. It matters so that I can continue to have the rights I do as a person. It lets me be allowed to have my existence. Okay, let's see. Almost had it. Yesterday I did it so perfectly and it blew my mind. I gotta hit that corner with just the right amount of force at the right time. With how I did it yesterday, you would have thought I would have been like a pro at this forever. Let's see, did I come at it from this angle? I might have come at it from this angle. But I have a long time to practice because I have until midnight of the or the nighttime of the third day. Yeah, Link doesn't care about concussions, it's fine. It's just that little crack right there. I can't remember which direction I came at it from, which is also another frustrating part. Because that matters too. What happens is that you get wedged between two hitboxes there, and you bounce between both of them so hard that you slip right on through. But getting that little lip, super hard. Because if you hit it just right, you slip right on through. Maybe I should watch the highlight from yesterday and see how I did it. Because I could pull that up really quick. Let's see. It's my mod view. Let's see. Content. Video producer. I watched the Panico and DSM4, the 64 videos. I'm not a Mario scholar. Nope. I don't even know what that is. One of the things that I do like watching is Super Mario 64 speedruns, though. Alright, let me see what I did yesterday. Because it was like the last thing I did before I went to bed. Or not went to bed. It was the last thing I did before stream ended. Started right there. Okay, I'm watching it right now. I'm watching the replay from yesterday. I went over there. And I just went for it. Okay. Well, that was actually very descriptive. I stood about right here. I looked at it about like this. And I didn't line it up at all. I just went for it, full send, and I just went right through. It's kind of wild how how good I did it the first time. Because I went right through it. I remember when I was a kid, though, and my brothers and I were trying to do this exact glitch. We would hand the controller off to each other, and we would give each other like 5 tries to get it before handing it off to the next person. Because using the N64 controller for that long for us back then was not great. Aha! There we go. Ah! Look, there's a mask there. It's a sun's mask. Boo! Boo! No, I've done it. Step on that switch. What? Are you telling us what to do? It's so set up where the door stays open only while the switch is pressed. There should be some device in this room that also opens the door. Oh, the mask! He's tried to pull it out of our reach and make it his escape. We've got to hurry. This seems like such a silly, evil villain kind of device that is just too silly to justify. That's no good. This isn't the switch. Go check that room. There should be some sort of mechanism. Please, there's no time. I don't like him, but is there a choice? Should we help him? Not moving ahead in the face of danger when you know it's for the better. It's just like Tail. That's it. Let's go. Alright. This is easy enough. I always press both of these before I open that. Okay, press that. Now I've got to do this. There. Okay. Now we got a permanent slow switch on. Easy. I got the sun's mask. There's still time. I must get back to town. And this makes it easier for us because it puts us at the last few minutes. Okay, let's see. Clock Town. So we're not going to the stockpile inn yet. What we're doing is we're gonna help the mailman out. Oop, that's swordsman school. Oh, I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule is the highest priority. This is a priority mail seal. This is the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. All right, now we let this man prove how fast he can go. Go, mailman, go. Show us what you've got. Also, just want to let everyone know, because I don't advertise it very often, but I do have a Patreon, and this month I am doing a 2-for-1 sort of dealio, where this poll for this month, if it doesn't matter what tier you support me at, you'll get 3 votes for 3 games on a list that I have made on Patreon to vote for, and if any of those games get votes, they're going to be played regardless of how many votes they get. So if you want to help support the stream and you want to choose what content I play over the next 2 months, go check it out. The Patreon is down below in the About section. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, if you give it to... Well, this is how you get the postman's mask. This is the only way to get it. Oh, right. Proof of membership. It's actually kind of sad, because, like, he was, like, willing to die for this job. And it takes a very kind person to tell him otherwise.
Yeah.
I have a delivery for you, postmistress.
Oh my, it can't be. You're still here?
Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled.
What are you saying? Did you see the sky? It's terrible. But... Oh my, well, what shall we do? It's from Cafe.
Yeah.
It's priority mail. I'm so happy to think something good would come in the end. Thank you. You flee now. That's an order. Understood. And then he comes out here. And he will have a brief chat with you once he stops. I have decided to flee. It is an order from the postmaster. I am now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this anymore, so here, I'll let you have it. Da, 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 da. Goodbye, Mr. Postman. Now, I'm pretty sure since Sakon succeeded at robbing the old lady, that the all-night mask is not for sale tonight. So I'm gonna go check that really fast. Like, really, really fast. And I'm gonna head over to the Stockpot Inn. Oops, I always get this shop mixed up with the other one. Okay. Nope. No all-night mask. So, in order to get the all-night mask, you just stop Sakon on the first night, and then you come on the third night to the curiosity shop, and the mask should be there. It's for like, I can't remember if it's 200, 250, or 500 rupees, but it's a lot, so be prepared. Pretty sure it's 500 because I remember needing to get the wallet. Pretty sure this is her room. I've decided to wait for him. I've made my promise. I'm fine with this. I believe him. It's so sad, too, because she is willing to wait and die from him, even if he doesn't show up. But thanks to us, he will. Could be here any minute now. Also, I noticed each second is only starting at like 40 milliseconds instead of starting at 60, which is kind of weird, but hey. Any minute now, Cafe. Any minute now. Here he comes. I have met you before. What a familiar scent. Long, long ago, yes. We were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The masks of the sun and the moon. We were to exchange them on the day of the carnival, or the carnival of time. Anju, I'm sorry I was late. Welcome home. Gee, they're lovers, but they look just like a mother and child. Let's exchange the promised masks. We have exchanged our oaths and have become a couple. You are a witness. Please accept this mask. Got the couple's mask. It's filled with their love. Please take refuge. We are fine here. We shall greet the morning together. It's so sad because they don't know that. All right. It's demanding I do a quick ad break, so I'm gonna go ahead and go deposit my rupees while the ad break is going on, and I will see you guys in 2 minutes. Well, most of you. If you want to not have ads, you got to subscribe. All right. I should have enough time to make it over to there and deposit my rupees, right? Right. Alright everyone, welcome back from the ad break. Appreciate y'all. We're getting our supplies for today because what we're going to do is we're going to get the frog mask. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to get the all-night mask. So the frog mask, super easy to get. I just have to go to Snowhead, I have to get the rock roast, and I have to take that rock roast to a specific person in Snowhead Valley. From there, we get the mask and we come back to Clocktown for midnight of the first day. We witness the attack and we gotta stop it. And then from there, we just go to the last day and we get the mask. The all-night mask actually has a really cool effect. So, oh, there's a moth in my room. It scared me. Hi, Mr. Moth. You're like my friend Diode. But anyway, the mask allows you to go to the same grandma that pretends to be senile in the Stockpot Inn, and it allows you to stay awake during her stories, which we will do on when we're about to go and beat the game, because I like hearing the stories. They're actually really good stories that tell a bit more about the lore, about why we're doing this, about, you know, why we're fighting, and what we're fighting for, what we're really fighting for, at least. All right, next we are going to... So if you're ever trying to gather up a lot of stuff before you go out on a mission, this is the best place to come and do it. Because what you can do is stock up on fairies, you can stock up on arrows and bombs. and magic. So now that I got that, I go in and then I come back out. I have to decide what game to play tomorrow, though, as I continue. Oh, right, the ferry. Almost forgot to catch it. I seriously doubt I will need this many fairies, but I always grab them if I'm not otherwise occupying my bottles, because, of course. Next, we are going to the forest, or the swamp, not the forest. We're gonna go get a blue potion for free because, again, why not? The blue potion will help us with the magic we need during the boss fight in Stone Tower, and we can pick up some other useful things like Deku Nuts, and pick up the last fairy. See how clever I am. I feel like they were going to make the swamp a bigger place to go hunt for mushrooms and stuff, but I feel like the time constraint they had on the game didn't allow for it. And if you're wondering what I mean by that, the fun fact about Majora's Mask and its development was that while it was being developed, they only had 1 year to do it. It was the end of life cycle for the Nintendo 64, and I forget the name of the creator of Majora's Mask, but I know that they had a conflict with the head of the Zelda department, or Nintendo, one or the other, and they were like, I want to do all these really neat things on the Nintendo 64 still. I want to develop a game, another Zelda game, a follow-up to Ocarina of Time. And at first they weren't going to be able to do it, but they got permission. They said they had 1 year to do it. And under those time constraints, it is astonishing, the game they produced. It's one of the absolute best stories that Zelda has ever had, and it is still lauded today as one of the greatest Zelda games. So, like, honestly, way to go, guys. The developers that worked on this game deserve all the respect in the world for what they've accomplished with this game. I kind of wish that more game developers would have that kind of passion for their games. And I wish that the development heads would give them the time to do it. Then the Twilight Princess follow-up game was oh yeah, yeah, no. Well, to be fair, with the crossbow training, at least they didn't go with their original idea, which was Link has a gun. But the crossbow made more sense for the Wii and for Link and all that stuff. And I don't think the creator of crossbow training really appreciated like someone coming in and saying, no, not a gun, a crossbow. So I feel like, yeah, but the way this works is, and it's not really how it works, it's just my personal belief on how the whole universe works, is you can't have something really good unless you have some sort of punishment for getting something good. So, in order for us to have a game as glorious as Twilight Princess, we had to suffer by getting the follow-up of Link's crossbow training. That is a joke. Do not take any of that seriously. That one meme where the story would have been shorter in MC, in the MC, yeah. Everyone needs a gun to make this game shorter. What are you talking about? I do have to say, there was Epic Crab Game. I think is what it's called. And the easy mode, the story mode for that is you're a little hermit crab with a gun, and I think that is hilarious. What was even the plot in Link's crossbow training, you mean? I don't remember. So insignificant that I'm pretty sure it's not considered to be canon. Like, it is that insignificant. And very rarely do they make Zelda stuff not canon. The only thing that they ever really modify is how the timeline works, because the timeline in Zelda is a mess. Because obviously when they first made the game, they never had a coherent story from beginning to end. That was never the plan. But what they did have was money, and they wanted to make more of it. So they did the Hyrule Historian book, which, well, it was something. Oh, right, the Deku is too light for these switches. I forgot about that. Oh, wait, no. Oh. I gotta remember how to do this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, yeah. There we go. Shoot targets, say Hyrule. A very apt description of the game. Alright, so now that frees me up to switch that out for my hook shot, which I will need. I do have to say Hyrule Warriors was a really neat game. It was a great concept. I like how they continued with the trend and made Hyrule Warriors the one for Breath of the Wild, which the name of it I totally forget. But it was a great game. I loved the Hyrule Warriors for Breath of the Wild. It was glorious in every sense of the word. And it had a very cute part of the story where Tulin gets lost in the Lost Woods, and Rivali helps to save him. And I love that. And he does something really cute at the end. Tulin has always been an adorable badass, and he will forever be an adorable badass. Oops. Y'all are gonna be able to see how fast I can play this song by the end of this temple. It's gonna be fast, let me tell you. On the GameCube version, I used to be able to play this song so fast it made my brother's head spin. Okay, so we have to do this in the same order in which we did it before, so... Oh, I played it too fast. My model is a Rito? No, not a... No, actually, I did have a Rito model way, way back when I first started streaming. If you want to see what that model looked like, go to my YouTube channel, which is in the description, and check out the 2-year anniversary video, because for that one, I basically did a compilation of the first 2 years together of my stream, where, like, the very first stream I did was Ocarina of Time. All I did was take a piece of my art that I had made for my bird, and I set it as a PNG that was to represent my bird.
Aerodroom is now a bird watcher.
Thank you so much, Aerodroom, for joining the Bird Watchers. I hope you enjoy. But you know, that's where I started streaming, and I've come a long way. Now I'm using a model. The base is made by Kudalin, but I have made so many alterations to it. Like, I've added these wings. These wings weren't part of the original base. I added the armor. I have, you know, alternate outfits. I have a spooky mode version of this model. You know, it's been a great learning opportunity for me to do all these things. So I'm very grateful that I started streaming, and I'm grateful for my roommates for encouraging me to and always supporting it, because I appreciate them very much. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't need to do that down there. I just remembered that's for the way back. Silly me. Yeah, it should be one of my featured videos, but if you can't find them, oh, thank you. Yeah, there's a glow version of the wings, and there's a non-glow version of the wings, because my bird has bioluminescence, and she is able to turn her wings on and off, essentially. I can't quite make them as detailed as my bird's lore would allow, because in the story that I have for Reika, she is able to light up each individual feather whenever she wants. She can strobe them. She can make different patterns on her wings with them, and what she uses them in her story for is she protects a forest from poachers. So she uses them to mimic, like, the eyes of a large beast, like a dragon or so. And since she's half mockingbird, she's able to mimic a dragon's roar pretty accurately. And so she basically, essentially, she scares the poachers out of her forest. Ah! And if they won't be scared, well, that's what the bow is for. But yeah, I'm really proud of the model. I'm really proud of all the work I've done to make this stream work. And I always strive to make it better. The Lorax, but make her Rita and more badass. Kind of. Not entirely. But imagine being inhabited by the Lorax and him giving you special magical powers. Because that's essentially, that's a little bit more accurate. Okay, do I have to do these three, or... No, okay, so these I can leave, and I have to go up more before I continue to do more. Do I have to get up there? I don't think I have to get up there. I don't think I'm close enough for the hook shot. How'd you get your powers? Possessed by the Lorax. Yeah, pretty much. It's really cool. I need to make a version, because there's a version of Reika where when she does use her magic, her wings glow a pale green color rather than orange. And I have it set up for VR chat, so when we do VR chat streams, I'll obviously, you know, be able to show you guys it then. Essentially, it looks really cool. It looks really cool. I can't wait until I can do VR chat content, but the contact lenses have to come first before I do that, so I don't accidentally scratch up the lenses of my VR headset, because I can't afford to replace that. And with my health improving, I want to do more VR content. Like, I recently went and beat Half-Life Alyx again, while, you know, in better health. And I was really proud of myself for how much I was able to do. I had a great time with it. God, the end of Half-Life Alyx I will never, ever forget. I just hope it doesn't end up being another case of Valve, of Valve going and leaving a massive cliffhanger and then never doing anything with it ever again. Oh, what am I doing? I almost played the Sun song. Ugh. My brain is melting from having to play this song so many times. You've used a VR set about twice in your entire life, so you don't know what that is. Half-Life Alyx is the follow-up game to Half-Life 2 Episode 2. It's actually a prequel, but it answers some questions from the Half-Life series. And honestly, it is a masterpiece of a game. I love everything in it. The gunplay, the enemies, the challenge that it is just to get on VR and do things. It's all glorious. Alright, let's see. I need this first, and that second. And I'll need the ocarina. Oh, I actually need the fairy mask also. Okay, so, first off, you. Goodbye. Second off, you. Goodbye. Third off, you. Goodbye. Fourth off, you. Close your eye. It's also fun when I play in VR with a first-person shooter game like Half-Life Alyx, because I'm able to share with people little-known facts about how their eyes work. For example, teaching people how to determine their dominant eye. That's another thing that's up on my YouTube channel if you want to learn how to do that. Just type in dominant eye in the search bar on my channel and you'll probably find it. I need to make a separate channel for those kinds of things, though, because having it all in one place probably isn't the best of ideas. Let's see, anything else I need here? I don't think so. Not for right now, anyway. Okay, so in this room, there's no fairy, so I need bombs and the Goron mask. Yeah, most people, you're right, eye will be dominant. It will be the dominant eye. I need to drop that, and I need to take care of this bomb guy. Both of these bomb guys. Really, dude? Get down here. Come on, figure yourself out. There we go. I don't even care if you do damage to me, just get over here. But my dominant eye is actually my left eye, so I have to shoot with my left hand. And if you've ever shot a gun before, or a bow, or anything, most of those things are not designed to be shot with the left hand. I used to like, one of my former roommates had this gun. It was a revolver called a Webley, and it was in 22. And 22s are very easy for me to shoot because of my disabilities and stuff. My body can easily handle it. It can probably handle bigger calibers now, but at the time, that was an important thing to keep in mind for me. But I loved that Webley. That Webley was really fun to shoot. It was really accurate, and I was really good with it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is true. Some people aren't comfortable with the firearms topic because, you know, obviously there's been some pretty traumatic things going on in the world involving guns, and I understand that. I'll never judge anyone for, you know, having that kind of fear, but it won't stop me from talking about it, if that makes sense. If someone brings it up, like the topic of guns is not comfortable for them, then I'll usually stop talking about it for that stream. But if I'm obviously playing a first-person shooter, I'm going to talk about guns and my experience with them, because that just makes sense. Let's see. Is there anything else I needed in here? I don't think anything I can get... Oh, yes, actually there is. Oops, wrong button. But yeah, I like talking about experiences that just were a part of my life, and shooting guns and shooting bows is part of that. Granted, I haven't gone and shot any gun for a long time, but... Where did I miss a key at? Where did I miss a key at? Oh, right. I remember now. Yeah, that's very polite of you, too, because not a lot of people have that kind of consideration for others. And even if they, you know, did hear that from someone, some people just wouldn't care and still talk about it anyway. But I always want my viewers to feel comfortable while watching the stream. That's the goal. The goal is to be comforting to any and all who come in here and have a good time watching games that I like playing. You went to nationals contest in Arkansas 2 times? Ooh, very nice. You're probably a lot better than I am. Like, I understand bullet physics and how they work, but I can't hold, like, a lot of competition guns because they're either too heavy, or the grip required to pull the trigger is too much for me, which I've suffered before. Like, I've fired a 45 911. Or sorry, not 911, no, 45 1911, and it's a great pistol, and it just got a lot of kick to it, so it's hard to shoot properly if you don't have the grip strength or the ability to pull the trigger. I had to squeeze the trigger with both hands because of how difficult it was. And other people's experience with that will definitely vary, because obviously I'm just not very strong. But the 1911 is a very good, reliable pistol, for sure. It has a very interesting double safety mechanism. Not only do you have to turn off the safety on it, but you also have to squeeze the grip. Yep, it has nothing to do with hand or which hand you're dominant with. It is purely happenstance. Like, I'm right hand dominant, even though I am practiced ambidextrous, you know, it just is what it is. My left eye is just more on a lined up than the other. And I forget the actual medical mechanisms that make that a thing, so I can't really say for certain, but what I can say is that finding that out was actually really cool, because I wasn't in a gun shooting class. I was in a bow target shooting class, and my instructor, I was noticing that I was hitting the target to the left, like almost always, consistently on the left side. And she asked me, just straight up as if I was supposed to know this. She was like, "Are you left or right eye dominant?" And I'm just like, "I have no idea." And she's like, "Okay, well, here's how you find out." And she taught me the whole thing: triangle with your hand and look through the triangle you made. Wink either your left or right eye, and then whichever eye keeps the target in the center is your dominant eye. So yeah. She was a very nice woman. But things I would like to do again, now that I'm getting more health, is, or getting healthier, is I want to eventually get a bow. I want to get a 35-pound draw. 20 is what I trained on, but I want to get stronger, so obviously more of a draw will help with that. As well as training. If you don't know how to train with for pulling a bowstring, it's a lot of forearm exercises, and a very nice exercise for that is to get a string, a stick, and a weight. Nothing too heavy. You can get anywhere between 1 and 5 pounds, though I recommend starting at 1 pound, or a bottle of water will work as well. A 16-ounce bottle of water, I should clarify. If you get that, you tie the string to the weight, and you tie the other part of the string to the middle of the stick, as if you're holding it out in front of you like handlebars. And then to work out your forearms, you just roll the stick, or you roll the string up around the stick while holding it like handlebars. And what that'll do is it'll increase your forearm strength, so that you can better pull back bows, specifically. But having forearm strength in general is just a good idea to practice. You used to carry a 9mm? What kind? I believe you. I especially believe, knowing where you came from, that makes perfect sense, and it was a different time, but... I also do want to clarify that the necessity of having a gun with you for protection in the US is an appalling thing and should never be celebrated. People should not have to carry a firearm with them to feel safe in the country, and the fact that some people feel like they need to is not good. We should make our country better so that we don't feel the need to do that. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think I am, but I'm gonna double check over here really quick. See, that leads back to the front room. I don't need to go there. Is there any hook shot point? No, there is something here though, because it's... I'm gonna check underwater a little bit more just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. This one is particularly tricky to get the fairies on, because you have to be pretty thorough. Ah, that's what it is. I light that sun beacon up, which I can't do until the water's drained. Okay. You had a Luger? Wow. That's actually impressive. It's a neat gun. Yeah, as I said, I understand why you had it. It's just, I am sad that you needed it to feel safe. The fact that I remembered which one I needed is silly. Yep. I thought it was pretty cool this time around for the Olympics for their target shooting, because the people and the guns that they were using are obviously specific for the Olympics, but I felt the way that they had their own free reign to shoot in the position that they felt most comfortable with was really great, and it worked out for a lot of shooters, especially the one from Turkey who just sort of went in like, you know, exactly how they wanted to. Darn. This room was always a pain in the butt to do. The guy from Turkey is you in another life. Yeah, he was pretty impressive. But I really liked... so my favorite category was obviously the bow shooting. I love bows. I centralized my bird's design around using a bow and stuff like that. So... I need to charge this up again. Okay. Oops. So... watching the men's and the women's bow competition was really awesome. Oh, these imps, I swear. You know, I don't think it'll work, but it would be super awesome if I could just use this to keep them off my back. But we'll see. Some enemies don't respond to it. Oh, the room won't even spawn him in. Okay, yeah, Stone Mask it is. There we go. But yeah, I don't think I'd ever be able to compete on an Olympic level against anyone. But, the thought that I can even just start shooting a bow again at some point because my health is improving is huge for me. Because I've been dealing with this this physical ailment for, man, I want to say at least 20 years. I mean, dealing with it in a way that makes it to where I can't really do much. I did quite a bit in high school and middle school because I was instructed, hey, if you do this, it'll, you know, help you feel better when you grow up. And let me tell you, that was a big fat wrong answer. And it ended up causing me more pain later on in life. But oh well, I messed that up. I'm gonna have to start over. It wasn't until about 10 years ago that things started to get really, really bad with my pain, and like started causing the issues of me not being able to work and stuff like that. But eventually I found a doctor that helped me find another doctor that got me the medication I needed. And unfortunately that doctor just moved to another part of the state, so I don't get to see her anymore. But she was an amazing doctor, and she got me on the right track. I now know what I need to succeed with my health treatment. So that took roughly 8-9 years to do, so it was worth every second. But now here I am, entertaining the masses. That's something I am good at, and that does not require a lot of physical strength. And even if I was really bad at video games, I am pretty sure I'd still be able to do it. Yeah, I agree. Because honestly, it's very life-changing. I messed up. While I do this puzzle, I'm going to do another 2-minute ad break because it's wanting me to. If you want to skip ads, I definitely request that you subscribe, because subscribers do not have to see ads. But yeah, I will see you all in 2 minutes. Did I miss a fairy in here? I hope not. I did. Ah, I see where the fairy thing is too. So let me get this back on. Words of advice I always like to give people who aren't used to dealing. Well, actually, I'll say this after the ad's over. Oh, it's over there. That would explain, that would explain a lot. I thought it was just rupees over there. Okay, yeah. So, I was gonna say, but I was gonna say something, but then ad break started. Advice I like to give people who either live with or have someone in their life that is going through like some sort of medical issue, and you want to help them out and stuff like that, but you don't know how. The best sort of advice I can give anyone is to just ask them if they need help. If they don't, cool, awesome, let them do their own thing. But if they do want help, ask them how you can help in a way that isn't like demeaning or belittling to them. Because like I can tell you one thing, one of the things that I am most grateful for is the people who are in my life that helped, and that would be my roommates and anyone who supported me, you know, from afar, gave me emotional support. Always encouraged me to do better and to seek medical treatment, stuff like that. Ow. This guy's so cool. To think I could be defeated. Although my rival you were spectacular, I shall take my bow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple, it shall rearrange things in which the earth is born in the heavens and the moon is born on the earth. Do not forget these words. Die I shall, leaving no corpse. That is the law of Ascaro. Very noble assassins they are. If you defeat them, they tell you all their secrets. If only it were so easy. Like the light arrows. Though my favorite arrows is still the ice arrows. I love the effect, like the special glowing effect on it. Hey, buddy. see. So a trick in this room. Normally this fairy would be really hard to get, but if you place a bomb... Oh wait, no, not there. You place the bomb over here. If you place the bomb over here, it will blow up and activate this switch, which will allow you to get this fairy down here. This is probably one of my favorite redeems too, because me and my friend Alto made this song. Or played this song, I should say. I played on the ocarina, and he played on the squeezy box, the accordion. And he did a wonderful job. Oh, yeah, nice. I'm glad that I can be of service while you're drawing. I sometimes also put on background streams for drawing art and such. It's honestly been a long time since I've had this many people, so I super appreciate the support of you all today. We're just now getting to the night of the first day. We actually have really good timing. Oh, I missed. What? So since I have to leave the temple and come back in anyway, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and I'm going to go stop Sakon from robbing the old lady. That way on the third night, I can grab the all-night mask. And then I will come back and do the temple. Let's see. And also I have 8 out of the 15 fairies I think I need for that temple. Also, Bunny Bundles, you'll have to send me over Discord what you're drawing. I want to see. Bunny Bundles is a very, very good friend of mine. I have a lot of good friends. I like my friends. It's just so hard making time for everyone. Alright, so we're gonna come up here. Oops. Yeah, so much for that. No. I didn't realize we had already gotten into the nighttime. Alright. Now we just wait until midnight. So, okay, something I learned about this encounter with Sakon and the Bomb Lady is never shoot them with an arrow. If you shoot them with an arrow, you will murder them. And that is not something that you want to do. You just want to stop them, slash them with your sword. Usually while I wait for this to happen, I collect rupees here, just because it's fun. It gives me something to do also. I need to get hand tracking working at some point. But I need... I know I have the know-how to do it, I think, maybe. I've never done it before, but I kind of understand how it works, and I may be able to do it with Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons, of all things. So I need to actually take the Joy-Cons, and I need to get them set up to do that. Also, I need to get some straps to hold them on. The old lady is fine if you shoot him? Yeah, the old lady's fine. She's just really sad that you blew up her bombs. She doesn't care that the guy got vaporized or anything like that. I mean, why would she? He just tried to rob her. But, yeah, you don't get the discounted bomb bag and all that stuff at the bomb shop if you blow them up. Or the bomb mask. You don't get the bomb mask. Oh, I forgot to go get the frog mask, by the way. I did say I was going to do that and immediately did not. So we might go and do that after after we do this part. Because we can very, very easily beat Stone Tower within the first 3 days. Like, no effort whatsoever. Which masks am I missing anyway? Let's see, we've got the all-night mask, the giant's mask, and the frog mask. Oh, okay, so just those three. All three really easy to get masks. I don't... Well, yeah, actually, I did. I was going to say, I don't think I need rupees for anything, and I don't know why I'm gathering them, but then I remembered. Oh, yeah, I'm gathering them because the all-night mask costs 500 rupees, I think.
Fine, we will spare him for a much more valuable than him mask.
Yes, very much so. We might get just 500 rupees by the time we need to do this. This is cool. All planned out, super according to plan. If this were the 3DS version, I'd just use the time skip ahead to go to the exact hour I want. Which is a very nice feature of the 3DS version, by the way. I wonder if Ship 2 has the ability to do that. Now we just wait for the old lady to show up, which she should any moment now. And there she is. Right? No, does she show up at 45? I guess she shows up at 45. Or does she show up at midnight and then get robbed at midnight 30? Yep, there she is. Now we can slow down time again. Blah, 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 blah. She does end up going slower, but not so slow to be unreasonable.
Showm_5609 is now a birdwatcher.
Thank you, Show Me. I appreciate you following and joining the Birdwatchers, blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Here it comes. 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 Ha-cha-cha. Get back here, bastard. In the 3DS version, I think the scene instantly ends, but we gotta watch him. Thank you. Since he didn't make off with them, I can finally stock bomb bags at our shop. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Well, thanks for helping me. Take care. Such a nice old lady. Alright. Let's go get the frog mask really quick. Gotta be like, herp did her. Yeah, no, he did not do anything. But that's okay. You know why that's okay? Because I was there. And just because he didn't want to do the right thing doesn't mean I shouldn't do the right thing. Alright. Bong, bong. Alright. We're going to Goron Village. That is our first stop. Second stop is to make this baby shut the hell up. Hello, baby. Let's see. What is the song again? It's been a while since I played it. It's ba 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 ba. That's right. Thankfully, it does not force you to watch the cutscene every time. Okay, so now that we have that, we gotta go light all the torches. The bunny hood will help. Bump, bump, bump. No, not bump. 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 Okay, so that makes that start spinning. Again, another thing I'm really surprised I just did not do earlier on in the game, but sometimes during my playthroughs I forget things. And then I go, oh, I forgot to do the thing! And then I come back later like this and I do it then. Okay. Okay, well, that one didn't have what we were looking for. I don't want to waste all my magic getting back up there. Okay, not in that one. Not in that one either. Goodness me. I'm getting very unlucky. Bonk. Aha! Now, we take this lovely, lovely feast to a very lovely, lovely Goron. One who is very, very hungry and has not eaten for days and could really, really use a bite. Well, I knew what he's saying, but just to be funny, I took a big bite out of his jugular vein. If you know what song that line is from, I love you. Such a silly song, but I love it. It's a very long song, too. Alright, I should start prepping for the temple again. There we go. And then we toss this up there to this guy. Whoa! Up here, up here! I'm sorry to bother you from such a high place, but I'm very hungry and I've gotten stuck here. Yoink! That's it! It's so good that I dream about it. Dodongo Cavern's finest quality rock sirloin. This is my absolute favorite. Blessed be this meal. Nom 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 nom. Oh, my energy has returned to me. I'm coming down now. Wait one moment. That's all the energy you needed? Wow. Oh, I wondered who you might be. My face isn't Darmani. You're alive? Yes, I see. That is the reason why you knew my favorite food. Oh, I almost forgot. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. It was crafted so well that no one would even think twice if you were to direct the frog choir. I hope that spring comes soon. I can hear the frogs' enthusiastic performance. Hope as I might, it's still cold, and I'm going back to Goron Village. There we go. Simple. Alright, now we simply return to Snowhead, finish up the temple, get the fairies we need, and voila. Yeah, I think this one? No. That would be this one. Oh, I hope I can hit that. Nope. It's not what I wanted to do. Got the whole world turned upside down. Okay, let's start gathering the fairies. Oh right, I forgot to light up that thing. That is okay, because I'm pretty sure I can... Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 da dum dum dum. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Can't remember what chest I'm forgetting there. I'm sure it will be revealed in time. We gotta find proper switches to this chest. Ah, there it is. Oops. Just realized I gotta play the song. Oh, right. Oh, I missed. Silly me. Ah, so I'll need to flip it around again. I should probably go and do that, because I have messed this up a little bit when it comes to the order in which this is supposed to be done. Should also press this switch. I think. So we'll see. Yes, okay. I was correct in that. Since I gotta flip it over anyway, I should also go to that water room and I should grab the other chest that I needed. Let's see, what's the fastest way to that water room? It would be us coming in, going to the right, I believe. Alright, have a good rest of Minotaur Magi. I hope your evening goes super well. Gotta remember what order to do this in. Pretty sure it's this one over here first. Play the song so many times. This is why it is called the 1,000 Times song. Alright, back in we go. Collect some fairies we will do. Actually, I need the sword mask. Oh, rude. Ha! There's our company. Let's see. Trying to remember. Oh, maybe that switch that spawns in. Yeah, okay. I think that's correct. I think that switch over there spawns in the chest that's in this room. Wait a minute. Did I do this right? Did I not need to come in here? Oh yeah, no, it's down here. Yeah, right here. Oops. I gotta jump up there. This may take me a couple attempts. Ah! Oh! Oh, I thought I had it there. Not that time. That time I totally messed up. And it's so hard to do. It's got to be such a perfect jump. What? That was it. That was it. Oh, that time I hit. Oh, man. It's so close. It has to be such a perfect jump. Wow. Don't want to have to go all the way around. Just give it to me. Aha! Alright, all the ones in this room. Alright. Now we can flip the temple back over. And I'm pretty sure that is all the fairies I needed to get with it in this direction. Or orientation, I should say. There we go. Let's get this flipped. Flipping the world over, that's all we're doing. It's the end of the world as we know it, because I'm flipping it. Alright. We are back. Ba 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 da da. Oh, darn. I can probably hookshot that, right? Alright, we're gonna take a quick ad break while we go through this room we've already been through, so I'll see you all in 2 minutes. Oh, well, there goes that idea. No more in this room. Okay, let's see. And I have to pull the block this way a little bit first. Will it not let me pull? Push only? That's silly, but okay. This room is a little monotonous. No, it's not monotonous, it's just straight up annoying. How rude. What mask was it that was... There's a mini boss in this dungeon I want to try this mask on. As I remember it saying that it's a mask so sad it would even make a demon cry. There's a boss in this temple that kind of meets the description of a demon. Got him. I don't think there's anything up there I really need, but I'll go check up there. Game's one. Darn it. Ow. Come on. Ow. Ow. Here we go. All right. I forget what this. I think it's just a small key, if I recall correctly. All right, Mama. Have a good night.
Hello.
Bye, bye. Love you much, Mama. That's unfortunate. Alright. Boss fight should be coming up soon. I forgot enemies slain with the light arrows give a ton of rupees. Alright, so this is the boss I wanted to try this mask on. I've never heard of it working like this before, but this is the closest thing to a demon, I think, in this game. Let's see, Skull Miss. There will be no end to it if you can't get those bats away from it. Does it? Does that shed any light to on the situation? There we go. The answer is no. It does nothing against it. And I didn't think it did. But I did want to test it. You'll never know until you try. Boss key. Oh, well. Rip. Need to wait until I'm not jinxed anymore before I can go through the store. Forget how long it takes for these to wear off. There we go. I see. I need to flip the world over again. It's annoying. Pretty sure that's the last fairy, and that's why I gotta flip the world over again. We're so close to the box room. Actually, I can still do this. Oh gosh. This song so many times. So many times have I had to play it. There we go. Alright. Now we just gotta flip it back over and do the boss. This should be the last time I have to play this song. Alright, now we just gotta beat up this guy. Oh. Oh my gosh. Reka, please. Alright. Look at that. All but one mask. Alright, into the boss arena we go! This is probably one of the funner bosses, even though it's not really hard. like it though, unless I'm small. Come on, hit the thing. One tail. One tail. And this is why I brought this. Right, you get him in the face too. Alright, well there's one down. Just one more to go. Hey, rude. There we go. The last of the 4 masks we need. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to probably end up wrapping up stream after I get the Great Fairy Sword and the All-Night Mask. And then we'll beat it tomorrow, because I like to do a little bit of preparation. Well, we helped all of you. That's all we can do. Call us. That's what they're saying. I'll hydrate. Without being told, we understand. So now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about them, alright? What? Their voices sound sad. You don't want to? Forgive your friend. Forgive our friend? What do you mean by forgive, huh? What friend? Your friend, Skull Kid. Not terrible. He's just very desperate for attention. Alright. Now we just gotta go to the fairy fountain, which should be this house here. And then we go and buy the all-night mask. Oh, compassionate young one, I am the Great Fairy of Kindness. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I grant you the Fairy Sword. Ba-na-na-na! You got the Great Fairy Sword! With black roses etched into its, the Great Fairy Sword is the most powerful of all blades. Come see me whenever you overcome my weariness. Yeah, pretty big. Alright, let us go back to Clocktown. And turn it to normal time. I want to stop by the shop at the second night, just in case I was wrong about which night I need to buy the mask on, which I'm pretty sure is third night, but I don't want to risk being wrong also. Alright. Now we gotta wait until 10 for the shop to open. Oh, these hurry up and wait moments just always get me. I think we've established I can press the shield button pretty quick. If only that would have been the button I had to press for the Canary Mary race in Banjo-Tooie. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to do that again when I play Banjo-Tooie. Nightmare fuel. It's 10 o'clock, right? Yeah, 10 p.m. That's killing me. Each minute Or sorry, each hour in this game is about 40 seconds, and it is 40 seconds of pure agony. Yeah, everything's going fine. We're about to wrap up after we get the all-night mask, and tomorrow we'll come back and we'll beat the game. So in order to do what I usually do, I usually help out the ranch so I can buy Chateau de Romani, which is a really good form of milk. Okay, so he's got nothing here. Alright. Now we just wait until 10 again. I wish this had the 3DS feature and being able to just select what hour I want it to be. It's a shame it doesn't have like a turbo mode or something. Almost there though. Final stretch. I just realized I did all of this without the bomber notebook. Huh. 40 more seconds. All right. It is time. There we go. Apparently this mess won't let you drift off to sleep even if you want to. Alright, there we go. That is everything. So, we will come back to this tomorrow, and we will finish it up. But, yeah, definitely want to thank you all for coming. I hope you had a really great time today. I appreciate you all being here for sure. Let's find someone to read out to, and then we will get you on your way. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. EST. Don't forget to be here if you want to see the epic conclusion. Lots of people streaming. We will raid out to someone we haven't raided out to in a while. Kaelden. They're a good dragon being, so give them a bird up for me, and until tomorrow, 5 p.m. EST, I've been Rick a Bird. Hope you all have enjoyed your flight.